And we should be good to go. Let's see if I can go here, here. Okay, and we got the chat up. So let's do a sound check. So, okay. Audio input.
Okay, and we got the chat up.
Okay, so good. I can hear myself talk. Yep.
So sound check.
Sound doesn't seem too bad. Let's see if I can get that there. And let's get down to business. So I got this piece of junk now. This is not the one that I want, but I mean, I might as well spade it because it is one of the planes of all time. We'll be getting this one next, the bad one, or the top tier one. And here's the reason I want the top tier one. Literally, just this right here. It'll load up in just a second. This camo looks cool. That's it. And it's got a bird. It's got a bird. The bird. And that's it. This one is the F-18A. This is the early. It's the 12.3 one. Today's 12.7. So, oops, all F-18s for the most part. Just German F-18s on one side and U.S. and etc. on the other. Go down to customization. This one doesn't have any cool skins. Like this Cobra skin is really kind of plain. Like you got the snack, but meh. But we're gonna blow some stuff up with it. But let's go here. And we'll look at our modifications. We're looking at we're just shy of flares and chaff. Go flares, chaff. Probably from there, probably to boosters, G-suit. Probably leave the compressor for later. Although, I don't know. Once chaff will be a big deal. And play the Mickey Mouse matchmaker. And we got Denmark. Oh, it's 13.7. Let me take the gripper out of here just so we can see what we got. Moresby, Denmark. Sicily. Denmark. So on this first go, I'll put this one in. I'm going to go to this one. And the reason for that is because it's an older game. Hopefully it ends sooner so I can get the chaff sooner. So this will be an L. Oh, this guy has a lot of kills. He's got to be good, right? Let's see. 23 and 4. Oh my god, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Look at that. He's going to be the GOAT. F-15J. JM. I thought he was German, though. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how this goes.
We are losing.
Believe in the power of the Hornet. Go to damping, maneuver mode off. Sitting at 60 frames per second, not too bad. 211 ping's a little bit much. Let's see, get Cannon on an air target up too. So recognize that guy too. So keyword. Holy moly. It's like, wow, let's farm. Oh, that's gonna be, I'm gonna be farming myself. So we do start out with a default loadout of 2 7Ms and 2 9Ls, which I think is not too bad, to be honest. It's not the best, but this is a tier where you can actually gunfight for the most part. So we'll find out. F-16. Swiss and Belgium, so... There's a Belgian F-16, I think, here with 9Ms, isn't there? We'll find out in a second. So Scorp is F-18. And 9M. No, Magic 2. Oh, the other fucking stupid bullshit fighter. Hey, what is up, Anderson? Rasmussen? And then what's up, Jix? Gear up. Let's see if I can... If I can merge with this guy, I think I can beat him. Well, I have a feeling he's going to run back into the other guy. Because I'm betting these guys are tag teaming everything. Like, surely I'm picking this guy's RWR and he'll want to fight. And it's going to be no. He's going to go... back at the Crotels. Come on, Ron. Come on. Try and fight me. Fight me, coward. I'm getting pinched by 2 F-18s now, too. Bruh, fucking... Okay. That's fucking so. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. How that's like that. Just like, oh hey, let's just fucking add a premium that shits on everything. Like I was hoping that this would be a fucking break from AIM-9M fucking IRCCM shit. Nope. One plane gets it. Go fuck yourself. It's like, man, I'm gonna stock F-18. I dropped them flares into the dirt. Although I will get a little bump out of this. So. Fucking genius. Wow, I think I just team killed too. We're all just team killing here. So F-16's over there. Like what, you think you're gonna outrate? Nope, not today, buddy. Alright, 57 rounds of cannon ammo is enough, right? I mean, I don't think the frickin' plane and being at this tier is Gaijin like making any plans. I think it's like literally they just added it and they're just like, yeah, I don't know, seems legit. Because like squadron vehicles probably don't make all that much money, to be honest. I did think that 7M would have got multipath there, but unlucky. Although putting the chaff not being stocked, that is definitely an intentional design decision. If I can get in a fight with the F-18 again, I could probably shoot him down again. I'll probably shoot down the MiG-21 again by accident. Surely that'll hit. What? Explain that one to me. Like, I'm definitely gonna get fucking side aspected with a fucking 9M. Oh, he's co-burning his brains out. Motherfucker. Oh, you're looking behind me. Nope, nope, no C, no C, no C, no C. I can win the fight, can't win the war. Gonna be the 16 right there. If I can make it to the merge, I know I'm pretty good. That right there is a 16 chasing down a 21. 21 is going to go for F-18. I'll go for this guy. Turn around, fucking butthole. I want that ass. Come on, turn around. Give me that ass. Alright, good. He's gonna get a kill. 3, 2, 1, and bing. Man, this guy's gonna. Jesus fucking Christ. He's not out of missiles. This guy is incredibly optimistic with aim 7. Alright, where the fuck did this guy go? Must be blind. Am I blind? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Oh, there he is. I found the dude. I love the Hornet. Hornet is so good. I'm sure this guy will come out of his base and dogfight me. And is it gonna just fucking shoot a AIM 9M in my face? Man, I gotta merge with fucking 2 of these bastards. Of course, you just fucking pulled in the head on. Woohoo! Mission failed! Alright, it should get me chaff though. So we'll get some chaff. I think the G suit will be more useful. Okay, Denmark. Rocky Canyon. 25-minute Moresby. Another Denmark. I think this is the one I was in earlier, and I think it's... Sinai is Glorp. Oh wait, I have to deal with Magic 2s as well. So I'll go cap the point. The red zoo gone. Oh, I unlocked chaff and then I didn't put any chaff on. So I might just keep the...
Attack the A point. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Mike Wazowski. It's Mike Wazowski. Do I have any presets with ground attack ordnance? Because it looks like this is kind of going to be a slow grind here. Friendly shooting at friendly. Oh. Oh, he's gonna get blown up. He's getting blown up here. He's getting blown up. 3, 2, 1, bang.
Our victory is near.
So how's the sound coming out? Is the sound on the game good? Because I think I got it set up so that. Let's go headset. That might fix it. So we got a couple of kills. I got one. We'll try to do a carrier landing. Although I think this one doesn't have the hook. So wish me luck. Oh, here we go. The boat dart. Boat darted. I mean, I guess that works. It was a horrible landing, but I don't know how I didn't die, but so we're down to only 2, so I'm gonna leave this one and find one that's a little bit more active. Let's try to. See if I can do a better carrier landing this time. That's a little bit better. Probably could have came in a little bit slower, but it'll buff. Okay, potart. I'm gonna find Alex 0 to hero and go switch back. My American team made up of 2 MiG-21s, 2 AV-8s. Surely we'll get a MiG-29 in here as well. I love the Hornet. That Superbug has saved U.S. top tier. I mean, at least it doesn't have the frickin' RWR bug. So it has a working RWR. I do think the Super Hornet is like kind of... it's grown on me over time. The looks of the plane has grown on me. Not a big fan of how boxy it is, though. I will become a Superbug main. I love the Superbug. Alright. It's like, oh hey, I'm just you, but better. Bug, 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 bug. Oh. Backup call over the... Give me F-18, but with triple gun pods. Put the gun pod on it. MiG-29. I believe in the MiG-29. Oh god, that's a tree. Oh god, thank god for hitboxes. Me when tree hitbox saves me. This must still be a dogfight. Come back, you coward! Come back! Fight me! This guy over here is a Harrier. I feel like I'm about ready to get fucking blown the fuck up. Hey, I was right. I was right. Amazing. Just, hey guys, I'm gonna get blown the fuck up. Blam, you're dead. Get fucking wrecked, noob. Should have just pre-flared the 77T from the teammate. Whatever, I'm fucking T. Let me accept the apology. It doesn't know. Hey Battery, what's up? How you doing today, bud? I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Out here in the old F-18 playing the Hornet BR. Dude, how do you shoot a freaking R-73 at a MiG-21? They have no... Oh my god. What an idiot. This guy literally just came in. He comes in, team kills twice, leaves. Let's see, we'll get... I'm gonna get real close to this guy. I do want to try to get in a dogfight with Alex. So Alex 0 to Hero, I think, is some kind of... Wait, he's a streamer, I think. He's Russian, though, or French, or something. Some country that's not America. So, you know, not relevant to me. Surely merging with two people at one time is going to work out very well. Dude, these guys fucking love shooting the fucking head on. I'm getting blown up by a 27 ER, I guarantee it.
Alpha victory is near.
Come on, track to the flares. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, I'm team killing there. I'm the guy team killing. I'm the guy doing. No, I'm the bastard. Ah. Me brain farting and not realizing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was good. I was good. I shot at the 29 sniper. And Colton says he loves my videos. Well, I'm glad someone likes them. I need to start making them again, but I've been lazy as hell. Been streaming in lieu of doing videos. Just because it's a little bit more freeform. So if I can get... So I know he's... Okay. Alright, he just got blown up. Neat. Alright, two guys in fucking formation. I don't want to deal with that shit. So I have a sneaking suspicion. Colton asks, do you need to use a HOTAS to get into Sim? The answer is no. You can use kind of anything. Mustang 64 has a pretty decent guide for jets for just using mouse and keyboard style controls. There's a couple of guys that use Xbox controllers or PlayStation controllers. I've seen all kinds of curse setups that actually work in Sim. Like at some point, I'll go get like a steering wheel and a gas pedal and figure out how to make that work in Sim just as kind of like a meme. But no, you don't need to have a stick and throttle to get involved in the Sim. Not at all, not by the least amount. I use one, but the thing is I bought the stick and throttle before I got into Sim. I knew I wanted to get into it eventually. and I do like the kind of like aesthetics. Like the experience on stick and throttle is to me much better as far as my immersion. At the same time, it's not necessary. It doesn't necessarily make you uncompetitive to not have like a stick and throttle type setup. This guy's like on the radar. I think he just crashed though. Yeah, he probably just got blown up. Some of the better players use controllers, mouse and keyboard. Like, there's probably more good mouse and keyboard and controller players than there are good hands-on, like, HOTAS players, to be honest. Some of the old heads still have stick and throttle. But most of those guys, like, don't play the game, or they moved on to different games. There's an old guy who became a K-pop streamer or a K-pop reviewer. Aaron Freeman was a Russian guy. Was really good and had some really good throttle and stick control, and knew how to crank that hog. Let's see. Hopefully this guy isn't blown up yet. Okay, I'm third-partying a dogfight is what I'm doing. But I'm doing it from too long of a distance. Well, that fucker burns forever. What is that going for, though? I'm gonna keep it tracking, but I think that might be some hopium. So I'm assuming that guy right there is going to be enemy. Although, it'll probably be the Swiss Hornet, right? Oh, he just exploded. Yay! Fucking bloody fucking hell. I hate the ITOs. And that's a good reason why. Like, okay, there's a whole dogfight happening there, and he's like, half a loop, blam, you exploded because you're within 12 kilometers of the stupid route that everyone flies. Like, that would be fine if the maps were bigger and the whole game wasn't like this, like 2 grid squares. Yeah, this is the F-18A. This is the British one. So the Australian one technically, but same difference. I mean, Britain, Australia, same thing. Our ITOs are gonna get more kills than freaking players in this game. Let's see. Philo says that he has never liked the missile jets. Just farm the ones that have MG and cannons. Well, the thing is, like, I like Korean war jets. Also, in Sim, playing Korean war jets is basically impossible unless you want to spend your whole entire time chasing H5s, IL-28s, things with tail gunners, and doing kind of literally fuck all for hours on end. It's like really cool matchups, a lot of potential, and a lot of it is wasted. So you either chase jets with stupid tail gunners that blow you up in one shot. That and it's not very interactive to chase these guys down anyways. Or you deal with the one guy who does nothing but spams 9.0 Ariete on 9.0 day, You blow him up once, and then he quits the game, and then you're back to square one of chasing down jets that you can't really deal with. And I think the B-66 was added to the same tier as the Saber area too, so like a lot of potential, just not fun to play. So at least with this, like I can at least like kind of get to a dogfight and let's see if we can do something here. This guy's gonna. Now I am gonna get blown up here in just a second. Like that fucking 27ER, definitely blowing my shit up, and so that might hit. Well, he just fucking dies. Okay. Ah, damn it. Says, yeah, for him, 7.7 BR is the max. Unlock the Fiat G91, but never use it. I mean, the G91's a really cool plane. Like, I really like the dynamic between MiG-15, BIS, F-86 Sabres, and G91. But what do? Imagine for a second, if you want to play those planes, but they're at the same BR as the Sea Vixen. Like, you know how fun it is to play against the Sea Vixen and Air RB? Now make it so that they can just come in, shoot their missiles, run away, respawn, do it again, and there's nothing dynamic to that. Like, you can be a brand new player, and you can understand exactly what the Sea Vixen does, and make the game, it's not unplayable for everyone. Like, yeah, you can deny, like, the rear aspect and whatnot, but after you deny the rear aspect, you're just trying to spray down some guy who just flies, like, right past you, and it's like, well, this isn't very fun. Like, I need to, like, at least with this, like, I'm not, doing too hot as far as the KD. Like, I'm 5 and 4, but at least I'm getting some kind of interaction. Need to hit the gunshots better, though. So this guy just got hit. Yep, so he's dead. I think this up here is the radar altimeter. Although, no, I don't know what it is. Probably climb rate in feet per minute, because it'll go up. Yeah, so probably climb rate in feet per minute. Well, the thing is with the middle BRs, if Sea Vixen, Bomber Spam, and all that stuff was like at least like a lot less prevalent, where it wasn't so like defining of it. Like if you could at least like go in and find like one halfway decent game regularly at that tier, where everyone was kind of like in agreement, like Ariette's boring to play, Sea Vixen doesn't add anything to it. If you had that, it would be a lot better. It's just not going to happen. Like, you see the same thing in props with things like the K-84, but the K-84 is at least like still a plane. You can still catch up to it. Some planes can outturn it. Like, it's still incredibly good for the BR, and you're going to run into a lot of them, but But at least you're like, at least it feels like you're playing the same game. I think I just shot the same thing again. I'm assuming I'm getting a ping from his butthole. We'll find out. Go bird. Alright, I'm about ready to get blown the hell up. Sense is tingling again. So let's run away. Oh, there's an F-18 here. I'm so dead. Yep. Fuck. Let's see, gotta catch up on chat here. Let's do a little. So F-18A is very enjoyable. Yeah, I agree. Like I like the plane. It's a little bit kind of silly at this tier. Like I wish the MiG-29 was more competitive in terms of flight model. Like it, I pretty much just merged with the 29, and I'm stock, and I can just ride his ass, go vertical, and like it kind of just copes. Ari says, amazing, the F-18 has a built-in random number generator. Yeah, I mean, it's all the HUD stuff. I don't read the HUDs too much. Oh, they got the steering point, which is neat. Pharaoh Philos asks, how good is the F-16 in War Thunder? I'm from Argentina, and the president buy a couple F-16. I'm wondering if the pain grind is worth it. I have the first Sabre with the U.S. It depends. The F-16s have been pretty well power crept. So the F-16C is currently not very good. It's going to be good enough on 13.7 days, where in Sim the BR rotates around, so you can always kind of pick and choose your battles. On full up tier days, 13.7 to 14.3 or whatever the top tier is, it's just kind of it's bad. And it's not so much the airframe is horrible, irredeemable. You just have 6 missiles, 120 countermeasures, I think, total. Regular scan radar, AIM 120A AMRAAMs, just kind of like an overall combination. It's usable, but not worth the grind for the 16C. The 16A, Block 10, and the ADF though are quite good. The ADF received AMRAAMs and is sitting at, I think, 13.3 BR. Might be 13. Yeah, it's 13.3 in Sim, and that means you do get like one day where your competition is planes like Su-27 regular, some Su-30s as well. They added a bunch of premium stuff that's kind of overpowered, but also usually those players are hot garbo. So between the Block 10 would be at the same BR, but you would be limited to 9 Ls, but you have a really strong flight model, and the Block 15 is still, I think, reasonably good for what it is. Would I prioritize grinding them? Not really. I mean, I don't tell anyone to grind in the game for like the thing. Like you're obviously, the grass is greener on the stuff that you don't have. But I mean, every game mode, every tier has some of its flaws. Like for this one, like what I don't like about this game, like I'm gonna complain about it, is that the game itself is really pretty okay. This is a pretty good lobby, but we got this weather here that's dark. Dark overcast, where if I turn vertically, I'll skylight myself, and if a guy stays flat and he's like backlit by this green stuff called the grass, it's not impossible to see him, but I'm seeing him based on vibes, which is a lot different than what I would like. I'm gonna try to shoot here at the MiG-29. Maybe he's above multipath. Nope, so we're going to go here. I'm going to try to keep him above me. So I'll get... So I got the lock here. So I'm using that steering point to actually see him, too. I'll actually just angle this across, because maybe it'll catch. So what he's trying to do is get a spot where he can go vertical into me. I'm just gonna angle across here and shoot him with guns. Amazing. Let's see, I'll put a little bit of chaff in here. I can get away with that.
Attention to the map.
So that's what, 6 deaths. I think 2 of them are to team kills. Really do wish the MiG-29 flight model behaved a lot more like the F-18 flight model. I think that would be kind of goated. Or at least give it something to work with. That was an F-18 enemy off to my left. I can probably take him. Well, I mean, that works too. What the Really? Really? I didn't see that missile at all. Get the ACM tall mode up and going. Tally asked, do I play using VR? No, I'm using Track IR. So I have head tracking, because I have like this little goofy clip that goes on my headset that as I move my head, it'll move my thing around. So that's what I use. I don't have the money for a VR headset. I don't think I would like a VR headset. Just for like, I like having peripheral vision, not strapping something to my face. Yeah, I get it probably like better, but also like I think there's some things that with my setup that just wouldn't work well with a VR headset. So you got 2 over there. Oh, that's a wing. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. God damn. Everyone wants me dead. Do one more fly out of this map, and then I'm gonna go find a new one because I don't like this darkness. It is not the best. This is probably that F-18. Yeah, no, it could be a 29. I think it's going a little bit faster. He's gonna explode, explode, boom, explode. Nope. Come back, you coward. That made it worse. Like, why? Alright. fucking dark this is. It's like, this is horrible. Like, this weather preset should just not exist. Weather preset is horrible. I wish there was a setting that would like get rid of this like kind of halo that's around the frickin' green ring here. Like how it's kind of like blocky and square and has that like bleed over it. Maybe it's lighting effects. Maybe I can change down glare or something. Just fucking kill me. Surely the 2070R is gonna miss. Surely it will. Surely. Oh god. Yeah, fuck this. Fucking completely black background. Crap. Let's catch up on chat. Let's see. I had a good flight. I had a flight stick a good while ago. Then it stopped working when I left Sim. And a couple months ago, I set up a generic USB playsuit, and it came back with good results. Sim, but with even more eye strain. I don't know. I was playing this map like 30 minutes ago in the Bison before the match ended, and I love the weather. I don't. I hate the weather. I do not like merging and then just not being able to see anything. Like, it would be fine if it stuck to one weather condition, if it didn't, like, start at dusk, where it's, like, visible and it works, where it's a little bit easier on the eyes to, like, the point where you're just squinting at blackness and going, I think I saw something move. So, for me, not a big fan. Got a Dover straight. Let's try this one. See if this has any good weather. Like I can use the radar stuff to make the dark weather work, but it's visually not interesting. Like I can't tell you like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go vertical on this guy. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna do this. I got like you guys can't see anything because I can't see anything. Do I play on an OLED? Yeah, I think my screen is a LED screen. They want to say. So maybe that has something to do with it, but like this looks okay now. I don't have any of that like really round scoring right now on this weather condition. We got a little bit of blur, like here. Like if I zoom out a little bit, but that's acceptable, I guess. I need to just stop paying attention to like the little green stuff. That or have someone donate me a new graphics card to get the super duper graphics. And stream in 480k double dot Dolby Digital surround sound. Mirage 2000 blowing up the ground battle. It's gonna be the 2000 RD4, I think. Yeah, that guy's ground pounding for sure.
Attention to the map.
Oh, do when I have black colors, does the screen actually turn off? I don't think so. Like I can still like see things, but I need to manipulate post effects to actually see them better. Like it's just a contrasting with the night. Surely this won't blow me up though. Oh. Like you guys can see what I see on stream, so obviously we go back and look at some of those merges where it's dark. You kind of see my struggle. Historically accurate F-18 engagement? Question mark? In the dark, does your screen still have a slight glow when on a black wallpaper while on? I don't think so. I think it turns completely off. I would have to look. I've never paid attention to that, to be honest. So I think this one's going to be kind of a dead end too, because 3 versus 8. So I might take that carrier, go back and land on the carrier and try a different lobby. Spray ask if I have the F-18E. No, I don't. I don't have it. A couple of, I know, Paulette Badule has played the F-18E. He does okay in it, but he does okay in kind of any plane. I think that it's going to be, it's very similar in practice to the current F-18. Slightly better in most regards, slightly worse in some. It's still just kind of a 12 AMRAMs go burr kind of machine. It does work though. Like it still has the advantages that F-18 does once you actually do get into a dogfight, and it is a little bit better. Most players in like things like Eurofighters, Rafales and whatnot, once you merge with them, a lot of times they'll end up flying in front of you. A couple of clips out there of just one dude at least just constantly, like you get behind him and just jay out, like he was upsetting spaghetti because his German Eurofighter was getting dusted by F-18E. And that just comes down to guys just not knowing how to counter turn radius. especially in the first couple of turns. I think I'm going to go land on a carrier because there's literally 2 guys left, so carrier landing time. I don't think the Aussie Hornet spawns on carriers. I'll check after this one, but I don't think it does. I don't even think it has the hook. I mean, in Sim, it's not just Red 4 that leaves. Like, if you go to a different BR where things are more balanced in favor of like the Russian side or whatever side we call Red 4, they'll leave too. Like that, and this tier is like premium grinder tier for a lot of people. So it's kind of just is what it is. I mean, the 18 and the 18C and RB is going to be just abysmal compared to what it is in Sim. And it's just specifically because you don't have that early game setup of 15,000 people climbing to a bajillion meters and spamming like 15 R77-1s where by the time you get to mid-map to try to force anything, you're just out of countermeasures or have been blown up by the 16 AMRAMs from God. Like the 18s have a little bit more room to work with in Sim. Like, they're not good, mind you. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, it's a really good plane in Sim. Like, if you had the same initial setup, if Sim was just RB but with SB controls in first-person view, the 18 would be just as abysmal. Maybe, if not more so. Well, 12.3 is like especially bad because you have Mirage 2000, a bunch of F-18s, a couple of F-16s, and what the Russian side gets outside of F-18 premium players and whatnot is the MiG-29, which is outside of 2 really, really good missiles, completely abysmal. To the point that the F-18 is just basically the MiG-29, but strictly speaking, better in every kind of maneuver, more efficient in every kind of maneuver, effectively better power to weight ratio just due to the extra lift and whatnot. So if you play MiG-29, you can make it work as long as everyone else is kind of clueless, or you just use 2 missiles and then fly away. The Yak 141's quite good, but it's quirky too. You get 4 total missiles. The Mirage 2000 is quite good with the 2 Magic 2s. So it's like, I don't blame people for not wanting to play 12.3. Like, I don't blame these guys. Like, if this Mazda guy leaves, I don't blame him for not wanting to play into my entire team versus just himself. Like, that last game I had was actually quite good, but let's see. I'm gonna get a little bit higher here. Our sync rate's a little bit too much. Okay, we got this. I could have done better. Yeah, this thing doesn't have a hook. Oh no, it has the hook. It just... yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see if this actually gets carrier spawn. This one might. I'll find out. So it appears it does.
We have captured a zone.
So Edawag asked, what would you think about dots being highlighted easier to see in Sim, not markers, just so you don't have to squint at your monitor to see dots that aren't contrasted against the sky? I mean, that's what we used to have. The dot spotting probably 6-7 months ago was a lot more forgiving, especially at longer distances where you did get these kind of like nice big dots that rendered in. Even at closer ranges, it'd be nicer to be able to find people a little bit easier, especially in those intermediate distances. The other thing that would help is just increasing the render distance from 12 kilometers to like I don't know 20, because like it doesn't make a lot of sense if you got an HMD with a radar HMD. It's effective to 20 kilometers, but the dot doesn't render in at all until 12. So you're just kind of like looking and just kind of glaring and clicking a button and hoping it works. And yeah, I get it. Okay, it's not realistic in real life. There's no dot spotting. Yeah, in real life, you're not looking and interfacing through like even in my case like a 18, 19-inch wide TV screen in your face. Like in real life, you have like a full field of view and you have like actual depth perception, where even though things are visually smaller, your eye's better at detecting things like movement and whatnot in a way that you don't get in a video game. So like making that concession of like, hey, want the game to be playable so that people like actually enjoy playing it and enjoy playing it for long periods of time, as opposed to like, I get it. I understand. Like I understand what eye fatigue is. I understand like when I first got into this, like it's not necessarily that spotting things is hard, but after probably 30, 40 minutes of doing the same kind of thing of staring at a screen, my eyes got tired, and I was like, this kind of like kind of sucks. Like I understand the appeal of Air RB because like you kind of just turn your brain off per se. Like spotting still exists, but they messed up the spotting system like 6 months ago, and it's never been really fixed. And even before then, the spotting system was not great. But like some people don't like that. Some people have an opinion that the game needs to be as realistic as possible so that they can sneak around the side of the map and like do the objective and bomb and whatnot. But it's like you have to make concessions for the fact that the hardware that we use is nowhere nearly analogous of real life stuff. Not everyone's playing in VR. Not everyone has a gigantic monitor. Not everyone has a stick and throttle. Not everyone has like the best graphics card or whatnot. Like I would run. So if I do this, if I go up to here to graphics, I can probably get some good graphics, but I don't know if I can stream it. So if I go here, I'm gonna nuke my thing here by turning this on. Yeah. Apply. And this will probably nuke my frames per second. But this will make things smoother, in theory. SSA times 4, whatever. And apparently just blow up my computer. I'm going to have to throw it out in the snow to be like, air-cooled, but the air is minus 50 degrees. This will make things better, but like it's not so... The spotting system is not so big of a deal in props, where things move a little bit slower. Things rendering at 12 kilometers, like you're not shooting guns at 12 kilometers. 12 kilometers is plenty of distance to react at prop speeds. 12 kilometers is basically zero time to react at these top tier jet speeds. So I would increase the render distance to 20 kilometers just to make things a little bit better, kind of for everyone, and just make it like consistent. But I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see if I messed up the microphone. Nope, microphone's still working. We're still good to go. We're still good to go do turns in the Hornet. Let's see if. So this was the one we were just. No, this is not the one we were just in. Oh, Spitfire Legend. I'm gonna go blow him up. All right, let's see. Let's see if I have acceptable frames per second, because that might. Usually it does help. Although I think in order to get to actually take, I'd have to reset. But we'll see. We'll see. Get damping on. Oh, I'm an open cockpit shitter. Oh, Spitfire Legends not in the game. So he's stuck in split lobby. Yeah, that's another thing that like makes him just kind of like worse. Is just long-standing bugs that never get resolved. Why don't I carrier spawn? I keep forgetting it exists, to be honest. That, and I think this one puts me a little bit closer to where I think people are going to be. Because we got the Crotals are up in this corner, so it means they have this spawn over here. Which is usually the one most people are using all the damn time. Although, once again, 3 versus a bajillion. This is 1 versus 2. Yeah, 9 minutes in, so maybe this one is a split lobby. Attawag asks, am I playing with SAS? Yeah, I play with, I don't play on manual controls for the most part. I'll play in damping and I'll just use the AOA button if I really need to, but most of the fighting I do, like, I don't even have to use the AOA button. Like, the AOA button is kind of like a last ditch if you need to reverse someone, lose a bunch of speed, be able to fall out of the sky for a second, or just get like that last like little bit of AOA if you're just kind of stuck behind them. But got one F-18 off to the left. I got one guy to the 12. But I mean, that's one of the things, though, is that just long-standing issues of basic game functionality. Objectives not spawning below water or below land would be nice. So that guy just blew up our AA. This guy's coming 12 o'clock here. 29 maybe. I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna go with the slow merge. So he should be popping up over this hill. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Skadoosh. There's gonna be an F-18 around here somewhere, I think. I just turned the anti-aliasing setting on. I don't think it takes until you reboot the game, though. Because, I mean, I turned it on, but... Let's do this. I think that might actually El Pirate asks, what's a good plane to start sim with? Well, so my first question is, what are your interests? Are you interested in props? Are you interested in jets? Are you interested in a specific era of jets? Do you want to get kills? Do you want to bomb? Do you like what's the goal? Would be my first question, because obviously I can't be like, yeah, the 109 F4, that's a great plane. It's a great plane if you're interested in props. It's a horrendously terrible plane if that is not your area of interest. Like, I play all of sim, with the exception of I don't play 4-engine bombers, because I have no interest. It doesn't mean I won't eventually play them, but I just don't have an interest. So that's this one's basically dead. So once again, we're stuck in Go Carrier land. He says I have the whole UK air tree and Cold War jets. Here's what I'll do. I'll go through. I'm gonna go land on a carrier, and I'll go through the tech tree and kind of show what I think is worth playing depending on the day of the week, depending on like the games you find. Because in sim, because of the way the BRs rotate and because of the game mode being small, there's some planes I think that would be really good. The Hunters, the FGA-9, the F1, those would be really fun planes if the game mode was not the way that it is, where you get into those tiers and it's mostly kind of guys just flying back and forth bombing. Yeah, SRAMs will get kills. SRAMs are pretty good now, but after a while, you get some neuron stimulation out of that. You'll get some kills, and then maybe about 3 hours later, you'll be like, you know what? This is kind of boring. So like the way I play rotates around predominantly like where are people at. So in sim, you have a pretty good amount of people that play props. You have a pretty good amount of people that play this tier of jets, top tier jets. Anything beyond the Phantoms is usually pretty has at least some kind of reasonable level of interest. You do have some Vietnam stuff that you'll at least run into, things like SU-3925, where most of those guys, like, even though they're grinding, will at least like put up a fight or try to. So it's not as monotonous and tedious. But like that guy there, I think this tier would be pretty good, but this would be a good tier on basically the 12.7. This is a good day for this tier, with the exception of this tier is so kind of imbalanced in one direction as far as capabilities go. The F-18 flight model is just much better than primary opposition, which is going to be like MiG-29 and stuff. That a lot of guys just don't play this tier. 13.0 days are okay. Although you run into IRCCM stuff, and having only 60 countermeasures is rough. In all honesty, like getting into sim, probably my best advice if you actually want to have fun is probably join like an actual sim server, and actually like just 1v1 people. Duels and stuff is probably the fastest way to actually have fun in sim without having to just experience the monotonous frustration of like trying to find games that are alive, games that are good, games with like kind of like the right balance where like you can. It's more fun to learn than it is to just kind of like just randomly play, and that'll give you a good exposure to take advantage of like a different variety of flight models. The UK Phantoms are pretty mid for what they are because they're the hard wing Phantoms. They're okay as a radar missile machine. They're good as a raiding machine, but they're not nearly as versatile as some of the other ones. So we'll go. Yeah, see, we're like 5 minutes into this, and the game has one player in it, and that guy's gonna die a couple more times, and that's gonna be it. So I'll pull hard to. So that guy's dead. Crashed. So let me go through the English tree here. We got a victory on Denmark. That means we should get some new items, right? Get anything? Modifications? We almost got the G suit. Almost got the we're gonna get the camo soon too, although it's not a great camo. So going through the UK tech tree right here. So we got our props. Prop gameplay really kind of starts at 3.0 BR 3.3. There's a good range of props where most people are playing 3.0 up to around 5.7 up to 6. Most of the stuff for props, you got to really take into account prop torque and taking the time to trim your airplane out in test flight to make sure that it flies kind of like straight and level, so it's easy to work with. That, and I recommend if you're going to try props, like practice a couple of missions of just like against AI, just getting used to flying around, aiming at people and whatnot, because like you can have like this really, really insightful idea on how energy fighting works and all that stuff. And you can do everything right, but if you can't actually hit anyone with the guns, you're just doing loops around them going, why can't I hit anything? So just doing some practice against some AI is like a pretty easy way to do it. Kind of a standout for props for like Britain, for like a newbie prop, MB5 is really pretty decent. Doesn't maneuver good, but the counter-rotating props keep it from getting prop torqued. So it's like really forgiving and kind of bad at turning. So you can kind of just play that. The Spitfires are really temperamental. They have neutral stability, so you don't like actually pull on the stick and keep it back. You like pull on the stick, it establishes like an angle of attack, and you just kind of like keep it there. So like you pull back and neutralize, pull back, neutralize. The Spitfires, if you have a stick or you're using mouse and keyboard, like I recommend trying these out. But they're very finicky. They're very kind of temperamental. A lot of people don't like them. There's a couple of guides on YouTube on how to fly them, but in the year 2026, I don't know that those guides necessarily hold up, because I think they do, like one of the guides I remember seeing recommended programming in like a dead zone, which is I think dumb. Then we get down to our intermediate props, so rank, or not props, jets. So with the jets, the Meteor, the early Meteor, the F Mark III is really good. In Sim, you're going to run into a lot of guys. They're going to turn and fight you. You're going to run into a lot of A2D1 spam. Any 7.0 jet, especially on 6.0 to 7.0 days, is usually pretty fine. The Sea Meteor, obviously, if it's good in RB, it's going to be good or better in Sim. Sea Meteor, kind of same thing. Exactly the same play style. The Seahawk, the FGA-6 here, this is a really strong 7.3. No missiles on it. There's like an 8.0 one, I think, that has missiles for Germany. It's pretty good. Swift F1, F7. I haven't played these, but I think the F7 and the F1 are quite good. The Vampire, you'll get kills, but it's a 0. At 7.7, you treat it like a 0. Like, guys will you get behind them, they run away. Same thing with the Venom FB4. I have a video on the Venom FB4. I really like this plane. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of activity. Like here, I'll put it in the slot, and we'll see what we got for activity. Because 9.0 would be a fun BR. But we're on a Friday, and we've got a Winter Stalingrad of 1 versus 2. This guy is going to be in 9.0, 10.0, so it's going to be something kind of broken. And this is permanent up tier territory. So today, this plane is basically not viable. Because 9.0 to 10.0, you get into supersonics. You get into missiles. You get into stuff that you can't really do anything with. And then you got a Denmark. And Denmark is always a panacea of guys flying back and forth grinding, doing grinding activities. So we go here. We're going to go down 1 BR. Let's go down 1 step. I think this will put us into 7.7, 8.7. Same thing, 5 versus 9. And then the Denmark. So now on this one, there might be some PvP activity, but then you go through here. And I always check this. This is how I kind of get a general feeling. So I kind of sort by kills. This guy is an F4S grinder. It does some PvP, but I mean he's got kind of not a lot. This guy, a lot of times what you'll run into. So this guy's probably playing something reasonably good. SBUAs usually it's a kind of prevalent Ukrainian clan, but this guy's probably doing something. This guy is doing nothing but grinding. You can kind of see that it's just a bomber lineup. This guy here, probably the same thing. He's got some kills, but I mean, A10A, F-16C, I mean, 82%, it says that he played it basically when it was kind of free wins. When it was, F-16C Matchmaker used to be just like the F-18 Matchmaker we're just in, where you get 27 guys on one side and 2 guys on the other. So that guy's probably grinding. And that's the issue. Is like, well, I could play this, but I'd go into this. This guy gets blown up once. This guy gets blown up twice, and at least one of these guys will quit. And then you're just kind of back in the same thing, and you're just it's tedious because you're just flying around, like going, where are these guys? Where's the dudes? Where's the dudes? Where's the dudes? Like I guarantee you, if I go down to probably props. So let's put the Typhoon in here. Typhoon's a pretty decent prop. So we got a couple of games. We sort. So I ignored Denmark's for the most part. You got a bunch of people in Denmark here. If you like flying around, chasing bombers, Denmark's for you. Another game, bigger than all of the other ones combined. And then we got a Jingozu. So this is a new one, but it's probably split. But we're looking at 6 versus 8. So this is a good map. Winter Stalingrad 5 versus 2. This is one that's starting out. This one will probably populate with time. And we got another Jingoju that's full mix, which is kind of I don't like full mix games, but that's 5060. That's kind of the lower end of what's popular. So that means 3747 should be the other BR. We got a Magno 7 versus 8. This is good. Dover Strait. This is going to be kind of meh. And then we got a Winter Stalingrad 6 versus 2. and these guys are getting blown up by all these guys because this guy likes to play whatever is really strong for the day, and this guy usually plays whatever is really strong for the day. So like 1,800 kills in the F-44B, 278 deaths. Next plane Sagittario 2, basically untouchable mobiles. So we get back to that, and then we get to Vietnam tiers. So let me get back our tech tree up here, and I'll give you. So we stopped at this stuff. The Harriers are quite good. The 9.31 with flares is good. This one, mid, doesn't have flares. Lightning F6, it's a lightning. It does lightning things. I don't know what to tell you. The Hunter is good, 9.7. It has really good missiles, no countermeasures. So it's kind of, it could be kind of frustrating. The FGR2 though, 11.3. This is actually a really good plane for 11.3. Quite good. Same thing with the FG1. These are Phantoms. They have better motors, but they don't have the wing slat, so they don't turn as well at low speeds. But at high speeds, they're able to kind of just raid around things where you can do a lot of work with these. They do have a PD radar that's quite good, but it's all stuck to pulse Doppler velocity, which means it sorts the targets out by the speed that they're coming at you at, and it's a little bit difficult to use. That and doing IFF with PDV, instead of putting two lines on top of each other, there's like a line, and then you have to look at the top of the radar screen to see the second line to actually identify whether or not you're locking on a friendly or not. So that's like a caveat to understand. But this is a good plane. I still run the gun pod. And you get a good bit of countermeasures, which at 11.3 is not bad. The exception, the thing that makes 11.3 a little bit rough, though, is going to be running into MiG-23, MLD, ML, and whatnot, where they're just basically like, hey, I'm just you, but do everything better. The good news is most MiG-23 ML players are Dookie Dogwater garbage. So usually, even if you're in a bad plane, a lot of the times you can merge with a guy, and you'll have something to do against him. You can at least go back, look at the fight, and go, yes, I should have recognized that the overpulled got himself slow, and if I was in a position, I could have went up and came down, and it gunned him down. There'll be some times where you just get freaking Dookie Dogwater just blown up. Same thing, Tornado F3 at 12.3. The Tornadoes are quite bad. I don't recommend playing them. Even the F3 late, I played it. It's abysmal. Just imagine Phantom level flight performance with worse turn and really no ability to convert speed into any kind of angle. There's just a point where you pull in the Tornado and it just slows down. That's all it does. Same thing. Sea Harrier FA2, it's okay. Its gimmick is 13.0, bad flight model with good missiles. The Harrier GR7 at 12.3 I think is quite okay. I think it's quite reasonable, just because you do get 9Ms, and having 9Ms is quite good, especially for that tier. You don't have a radar, but that's fine. That means you're not emitting all the time, so people don't know where you're at. So that works out. But that kind of gives you the overview of being British. And go back to F-18, because surely I can find something. Because I do want to spade this. I want to dogfight in it. Peter asks, he's grinding out Britain. What's better to grind out, the Typhoon or the F-18? The Eurofighter. The Eurofighter line's better. Like, no doubt. Maybe technically, if you can game this to be maybe quicker to do, I guess you could make that argument. But in all honesty, this is a good plane. This is still at 13.7. The Gripen is still a good plane. Once you up tier it to 14.3, it's not great just because limited missiles, only 4 missiles, but you can learn how to play this. You still have a bajillion countermeasures. You can basically fly around and be immune to things like this. This is perfectly viable still. It still has good air-to-ground loadout. This Typhoon, in all honesty, I would, if I was pressed for money and whatnot, I would unlock it, buy it, not crew it, and I just go for this one. Because I would rather probably playing this or this, realistically speaking, I don't think the 39 is better. I just don't think unlocking this to spade this, to go through the whole pain in the ass process of spading it, to immediately get this one, to immediately repeat the same process, is all that great. And the Typhoon Aza radar is like disgustingly good, whereas the radar on this plane and this plane are basically, for all intents and purposes, similar levels of effectiveness. Still have the FGR4. It's okay. It's not bad. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth the stop to get this one. If you're doing the F-18 line, this one's kind of busted for BR 12.3 all the way up to 13.3. 13.3 is going to be rough day for it. This one, I would never buy this one. Never recommend $80 premium packs. This one, once you get it, if you like F-18s, it's going to be fine. The F-18s at top tier, performance-wise, abysmal. So let's see. I recognize this name. I think I might be able to get it. I can provoke a good dogfight out of him. Surely it'll work. Is the scimitar any good in sim? Yeah, it's the big fish-looking plane. I mean, you just boom and zoom people. You run away. The play styles. To me, I don't. There's a good number of people that'll play it, and they kind of. Let's see. Can I be on the carrier? Yes, I can be on the carrier. I remember to spawn on the carrier this time. That's not how you spawn. All right, we'll try again. Surely.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Okay, this time it worked. To the danger zone. So I had the British Eurofighter spaded a long time ago. I've been paying attention to everyone else complaining about the radar for the last 9 months or a year or so, and honestly, the mechanical radar on the thing is not great, but it's not as bad as people say that it is. It's perfectly usable. Switch to narrow scan mode. That or use the wider scans at longer ranges. It's perfectly fine. Alright, Shirley. Come on, let's farm. Merge Valley. Merge Valley, Merge Valley, Merge Valley, Merge. Merge Valley, Merge Valley, Merge Valley, Merge. He's gonna shoot in the head on someone and just like angle off. He's rate fighting. Kaboom! Alright. Try to go nice and slow up here. Bait for attack. Come down. Missed. but we got good position. Alright, surely if I keep flying over the ocean, these guys will come back. Oh, there's a guy right there. Ah, better use that steering point. Can we... Oh, no, fucker. Come back! I made espresso! Oh god. That's, yep. Bow, bow, danger zone. Hey, look, a Venezuelan oil tanker. I need it! I need it! I need it! Give it to me! I'm gonna get blown up here. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna merge with one. There'll be another one. I'll be like, yeah, yep. Just fucking shoot all you fucking ammo in the head on, asshole. Fucking dickhead. Yeah, god damn it. I knew that was happening. Alright, Toxitape probably just died. She's probably the guy I merged with. No, it's different. SPAA. SPAA. Hi. Hello. Do we have Italy on our side? can I get? So I know he's in front of me.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
God damn it. Where'd my carrier go? There's no carrier. There's gotta be a carrier. The carrier. Customizable. No, I don't want that. I want no carrier. There's no carrier. They sunk my battleship. Was it in the thing? Look. Or just disappear. Bruh, there's like 3 of them. I'm like merging with every freaking thing. If she's gonna like cluster up. It's cheating. It's supposed to dogfight one at a time. I need the chivalrous dogfight. Come on! Dogfight me, coward! That guy's like in front of me. Alright, so let's figure out who's who here. Please don't be blue. Please don't be blue. Please don't be. Okay, cool. Found one. Hold. We need to just start using the gun sight without locking it. I don't know why that didn't hit. Oh, I'll get fucking blown up by a fucking missile here. Alright, where's my carrier? No carrier. Alright, I go back, get more things. I'm figuring out what the dots are. And these two dots in the center. I don't know, maybe those are the brackets. With the front and the back on them, maybe. I am gonna be go home face. Slow down. Okay, let me check, make sure microphone's still working. It's still working. Let me go here. I'll turn this down a little bit. And wait for this to catch up to us. Full power. Brakes. On. Well, that's a pretty short takeoff, so let's see, make sure. I'm so fast! I'm Mach 1.05, 1.02. Oh. Hopefully I'm not getting team killed. Oh. There we go. It's a friendly. Just gonna pretend that that whole fight doesn't exist. How about that? Do I just ignore it? It's not real, and it cannot hurt me. Wham bam. Shoot all your fucking ammo in the head on, buddy. Oh, fucking lost sight of him? Did he just like J out? There's no way. There's no way. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. Because he was disconnected just a second ago. Oh, let's see. We got something in the 12. That's probably friendly. See a black dot over there. Let's see if we can... Why is there so many things flying by? What the fuck? Why is it... Bruh. I swear to God, I've seen fucking 3 missiles fly through me. What the f... Bruh! My brother! My brother in Christ! Like, who killed me? It's like, hey, you want, like, frickin' call it oops all friendly fire, too. It's gonna reach, it's gonna reach, it's gonna... No, it's not gonna reach. Amazing! Amazing! I can't just... Wow! The same guy! Holy moly! Like my brother in Christ. Be like, oh boy, I see a merge. Better just shoot radar missiles into it and hope for the best. that guy over there, that's probably him. Oh, no. Ow. Poop. My brother. Got that. So that guy get an assist? Yeah, he did. So I got hit by that guy, and I got hit by this guy.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh, what the fuck? That shit pulled. That pulled real hard. I was like, oh no, I'm out of the whiz. I need to jam the whiz. Jam these freaking. I'm gonna jam my gun into these guys. So I know this guy around here somewhere. Nice, so he's running. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting there's like 2 meters of freaking space between the spawn and whatever. That guy dies, so. Hornets. Oh, Hornets. Let's see. Oh, I'm over their carrier now. I wonder if he spawns on their carrier, though.
Victory is near.
Because if he does, I'm strafing his ass. Surely this will work. Surely this will work. Surely this will work. Surely, 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 surely. Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go. No, I believe, I believe, I believe. Ah! Ah! I'm dying! Ah! Okay, I think I've done this one enough. I think I can let this one just kind of die out because it's the same three guys. And I'm gonna put on that coat. I'm freaking slightly cold. Where am I in the spading process? Modifications. I get the G spot in a second. BRB. Okay, microphone check. Just double check here. We got, okay, microphone's still working. Get all strapped in here. Get the G suit out of that one soon. Let's see if there's anything to customize here. Secondary weapons. Put that on there. Why is this one? Oh, never mind. It's center line. Okay. 7. This is the one I was just in. That's the night one. That's a new one. Don't recognize any of the names though. So what I think I do, I'm gonna maybe play out like the Eurofighter for a second. Just to give it time to get the G suit on the F-18. Put the grippet in there. So we're looking at 13.7 top tier and 14.3 top tier. All of our true top tier games. This is all small flat maps. Or Denmark is flat, obviously. Port Moresby is small. 0 terrain, so let's just pick 14.3 with people on it, I guess. Only 2 games, and this is, man, that's not playable. 14.3, either Sicily or Denmark. All Denmark. Hey, what's up, Mr. Skidder? What's hanging? What's going on? What's the dealio? Let's see. I guess I'll go back to F-18 tier. Because I just really don't want to play. I don't want to play Sicily, big game, Denmark. I'm so sick of Denmark on top tier. Oh, Vietnam. This might be a good one. I'm gonna go Vietnam. I mean, it's been a rough start for me. We've had some really cold temperatures here in Alaska in the last couple weeks. Minus 50 has been one of those days, and it's pretty rough. You know, kind of like not stuck inside, so to speak, but you go outside for 15 minutes, you're like, yeah, I would rather be stuck inside. But next week I'll be starting school back up, so that'll kind of take up a good bit of my time, which is good for me because it gives me something to do that isn't go to work, play video games, go to work, play video games, go to work, play video games. So we'll get the damping on. It does remind me, I need to make some chicken parm today too. become quite the home cookery guy. So let's see. Oh, this would have been a good one to take the napalm loadout on. See, if the temperature gets above 0 degrees, I'm putting on shorts. Like after exposure, just the frigid, the coldest of the cold. It's a dry cold. It's not that bad. Like, nah, it's that bad. I think this one gets more 7Ms once it's upgraded. Well, I don't know if it gets the bajillion 7Ms. But it doesn't get HMD. No HMD. Now, I live in the middle of the state. I live in the other city part. Anchorage is too warm for me. Okay, so that's gotta be a missile. Okay, so I think I can kill this guy. Ah! Womp womp.
On me.
Let's see. Yeah, but I wanted to kill the other guy without dying. I thought I had, like, went up and had notched his missile. But apparently not, or there was a second one that came off. I didn't see it.
Cover me. Follow me. Follow me.
cover call over there. So there's the merge on the radar. Or needs cover, he just got blown up by a 7P. This is not the Super Hornet. This is just the regular Hornet. It is not a blind, limbless pug. It is reasonably good to overpowered at this kind of tier. I'm gonna go boop, and this is gonna go into this guy's forehead. Dink. Like, this is the good Hornet. This is not the bad one. Like, for this tier, it outmaneuvers anything Russian. Everything that you can throw against it, minus good F-16A Block 10 can win. Good F-16A can win. Barrage 2000 loses. MiG-29 loses. Yak 141 maybe can win, but probably not. And I just want to spade it because I like the flight model. I don't care if it's good or bad. Like, in all honesty, if the Su-27 had this flight model when it was introduced, people would have loved the plane. And if the Su-27 had the flight model that it currently has right now, when it was introduced, people would say the plane's overpowered because it's basically into baby plane territory right now. Like, it's not quite baby plane in some cases, but it's so close that it might as well be baby plane. Like, it has the Gripen syndrome. It just like doesn't lose speed at high speeds. It goes around, gets around the circle a little bit quicker than everything else, and then once you're at low speed, you can just kind of flail around and win too. So. What I should do is I should play the 27. It is 13-7 today, but the fights will look very much 27 versus everything is going to be very similar to the way I've used 18 against everything, so it's not. Okay, so this guy's got that. I'm just going to do one of these. I'm going to assume that I've just climbed above his missile. You think that's safe? Let's find out. I believe in the power. I believe. Well, I think. Okay, he crashed. I think this like line down here is that guy smashing into the dirt. Did I live? Did I live? God damn it, I thought I lived.
Attention to the map.
I should have just like went up after like instead of like keeping that turn. Should have like chaffed and then went up. Actually, I think I'd probably die either way. Neat things about the F-18 here. It's got iron sights. Use this as the gun sight right there. It's about burp, 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 burp.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. We've captured a zone.
Hey, we got a zone. I mean, I'm assuming it's a backup for the HUD failing. Yeah, consider this thing was like designed in like the 1970s. Like that or the early 1980s. Like electronics were not like what they are today. Like this is probably definitely accurate enough to at least friendly fire some ground targets. See, this one doesn't look too bad. This deep blue on the water. I don't mind this. Not the biggest fan of the cloud cover. I do wish it was like probably about 1,000 meters higher. It'd be nice, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna try something. I think I'm dead here. I think I didn't notch it. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, I dropped the chaff outside Notch Gate there, so unlucky for me. I was gonna try to notch the 27 ER and then recommit, shoot my next one, and blow him up. But what I think I'll do is I'm gonna just kind of rat around Teopan. I don't know that I'll be able to force merge. Oh, that guy's out of missiles. Well, usually the MiG-29 radar is pretty easy to notch, but think I dropped the ball on that one. Because usually if you can notch the 29 radar, it takes a while for him to actually pop you back up and relock as well. So this guy's low. Or no, he's not. Thought he was. The fuck is this? The fucking magical candy cane plane?
Guide on me.
Guide on me.
You're dead, buddy. You're not gonna get out of that. You're not gonna. You're spinning. You're spinning too much. Here, let me help you. Let me help you. There. You have no wings now. Dude, getting like good internet for me was like a game changer. I had to use like cell phone internet, which is fucking dookie dog shit, for a long time. Oh, there's fucking another F-18 shooting at me. Come on, man. Let me go around the corner here, around the corner, around the corner, around the bend. Oh, god damn it, he's gonna fucking hit me. Ah! And go with more chaff. Yeah, go, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Kill, team kill, team kill, team kill. I feel like the Swiss Hornet was a good pickup on this like latest like holiday sale. I thought about getting it, and then I realized that $40 is still expensive for digital goods, so. I'm gonna die one more time. I'm gonna see if I got the G suit yet. Because if I got the G suit, So we'll go up to 20. This is like the perfect map for R27ERs. Also, my team is melting. I believe in the KD ratio. The 1-to-1 guy. I mean, I didn't have I had okay games with the cell phone internet, but I still had probably 250 ping, which is for War Thunder is just, it's near the edge of playable. 299 I think is where the game is just basically unplayable. I don't want to have to do that, but I'm going to have to do that. Oh, god damn it, I'm dead.
On me.
Why is there another freaking radar lock here? Oh. So, where's the dude? Maybe? You gonna get the steering point? Pull me up steering point. Let's go, 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 go. Every fucking time. He's gonna die to the same guy too. At least kill him. Holy hell. Bruh, your radar has IFF. I see two guys looping. Better just hope for the best with a fucking radar missile. Like, let's see. Let's see. Is he gonna die to the same guy?
Attention to the map.
Let's go to spectator mode. Alright. Oh look, bruh. Let's see. Alright, time to go see if I got the G suit, because I was so close. I had the 29. I had the 29 dead to rights. It was dead to rights. G suit unlocked. Now we can go boosters. And we'll get boosters. And then I'll get, let's see, what's a better wings repair, less drag. Minus 2.4 to drag coefficients. Okay, so the wings repair is going to be better. There's the jolt.
Guide on me.
So I'm going to do this one real quick. If this one is pretty fast, I'll get the wings next, because I got two kind of big upgrades there. All three of them are dead right now. All three are dead. I mean, I don't spade a lot of planes very often, so I don't really kind of keep track of what modification does what as far as like which one is better, because obviously, like, I am struggling when it comes to the notching part, as far as like not dumping all my chaff, because 22 chaff is not a lot for, I think this is double pop chaff, or no, it's single pop. But like once we get into a dogfight, we kind of sit there, like it's even with the stock plane, it's like it's not bad, so it's not like, to me, these upgrades don't matter as much as other things. That's why I'm also not, because the plane's low top speed, I'm not too concerned about getting the engine upgrade per se as quickly as possible. Though I'll probably go to that one by just force of habit. Surely a friendly has it locked onto me. They would never do that, right? Amazing. Let's see. Go down here. I think this guy on radar here is going to be that SU-25 or 39, whatever. I don't distinguish between the two. It's gonna be 39. Hopefully it doesn't flare. Don't flare, don't flare, don't flare. Kaboom! I mean, what are you recovering in the hospital for? If I can ask, if we're allowed to do that. You don't want to say. You don't have to be like, yeah, I had a penile encounter with a vacuum cleaner. Sometimes it happens. Damn, I was not talking about your wife. I'm actually making a reference. There's like a British, I think it's a gag book, but the British Home Office did make some frickin' stupid book about penile encounters with vacuum cleaners. I should probably use that as like the thumbnail for the frickin' next time I play Top Tier. Because I think it's about the same thing. Like playing Top Tier, smashing your dick with a hammer. Which would you rather do? Like I don't know. What kind of hammer is it? Especially with the frickin' stupid RWR bug. Alright, this guy... is not... Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take a free kill. Surely it's not going to happen again. Surely. Surely. That missile is not coming to me. It's 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 not going to hit me. Not going to hit me. It's not going to hit me. It's not going to hit me. I believe. I believe. Oh, wait, he actually hit the enemy plane this time. Amazing. Down to two dudes. One dude. I'm willing to bet. So out there. Challenger 2 paved way. So that means it's over here. It's gonna be him. Nope. Not the dude. That's something falling out of the sky. MiG-29. Go to steering point. Oh, F-18 behind us as well. Damn it. Ruining my fun. Let's see, Skitter asked, was Desert Storm 18s or Super Hornets? I think Desert Storm, the first one was regular Hornets. I think the F-18C late was basically in service up until, I want to say, I'm gonna throw a thing out there, but I think early 2000s? Like, I want to say F-18E. I think the report about its bleed rate is from 2004? Might be 2000, early 2000. I think Desert Storm was primarily F-18Cs, Tomcats, You had all the Navy stuff. That I think the A7 was probably still in service. That obviously you have the EA6, and then the A6 intruder, and then obviously the belle of the ball, the A10 Warthog, the best plane in the world, the GOAT. I don't care what anyone says about it. It's still the GOAT. I like it. Don't care. Be like, well, you live and survive in a contested environment. I don't care. Don't care. Has aura. I'm gonna get blown up by a missile that I don't see. I have that sneaking suspicion. Oh, 27 ER just blew up a guy. Oh, so that means our 141 buddy is right over here. Well, one flare. I don't think I'm going to be able to traverse the whole map on 4 seconds of fuel. So... I need oil! Let's see, I'll do this. Oh yeah, I think the A6 Intruder is like one of the a really good looking plane. Like I really like the way that it looks. Kind of one of the better looking of the Navy kind of ground attackers. Much better than the A7 or the F-8U or any of the kind of the last of the Chance Bot stuff with the stupid looking chin tube thing. Now the question is, what happens if I set an AA emplacement on fire? God damn. The frickin' convoy just be like, how about you just don't play the game? The question is, why don't I have a pipper on this thing? Or is it just set up so it's just like the line is the termination point? Okay, so maybe it's the cross. So I think what I'll do... I'm gonna use CCRP. Because I don't have HMD. There it is. Burn! I'm getting killed. I got a nice line of napalm now. Surely I'm not getting team killed again. That would never happen. Okay, back to the pure air-to-air loadout. Where's... Ah! Alright, I'm going to leave that one because I think there might be a guy that wants to do, and I don't want to play that. I'm going to see what the Pookies are doing. There's Ark. What the hell? Who the fuck is this guy?
1,000 meters.
Are you winning, son?
Nope.
We are losing, son.
What's the game mode?
12.7. It was a 3v6 and we're getting outbombed. We cannot outbomb them.
I got 32 kills.
Bro has
No
32
deaths.
kills and 0 deaths because bro was gaming like that.
No, it's Afghanistan.
Yeah. Squish, you're the perfect person to ask this. The GB-1000 China bombs, how far can I launch
This is
them away
not
from?
the perfect.
No,
perfect
I
play.
don't. Are they dropped from a Key 84?
no other drop from a JH7.
But then I don't have it.
Yeah,
Damn.
not the first.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
got
we
it.
destroyed that base. That base is dead.
Yeah.
We're gonna go win air supremacy. Yeah,
Go,
let's go. Let's go air supremacy. Go, 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 go.
go.
Okay, 13,000, 15,000 meters. That seems to be viable with these bombs. I'm gonna use that next time as a benchmark. If only we got, I don't know, 6 incendiary bombs like these Hornets do. We could just fucking run bases back to back.
How does the Swiss one not have them?
I'm not flying the Swiss one, bro. Or
What do you
then
mean?
Pookie's just flying full air to air.
Just has 0 base damage. He's KD
Yeah.
maxing.
He's literally.
I've
getting
only
maxed.
got 1 billion kills.
Yeah, I mean he's contributing to the match by just putting them down like dogs.
Let's see, Italy.
Problem is the 16 target has grown 2 brain cells and just camping around bases now.
Yeah.
I believe in
The six-
underscore Merlin. Surely he's
He's
the
fucking
goat.
retarded. All you can do is stay at 800 rate in his F-16A Block 10 and still
And
lose.
lose to JH7's base.
Yeah. Shit is despair. Losing to JH7 and F-16A.
Let's see if this guy
Two guns.
is.
I'm in A-cap. I bet this Tard is now
Fine,
gonna
as-
come and,
as I
do his
know.
thing.
I'm about to jump a 16 as we speak, so. Well, I say jump. It's
I
gonna be a
don't see
merge.
anyone. Where is it?
Wait. It's gonna be here on me. He just merged with me, and is he just gonna go fucking... What the fuck is he doing?
I see it on my radar. It's gonna be the Merlin guy or the Scary Tempest guy. I don't know.
The Scary Tempest.
I
I
win.
lost him?
He's on, like, kind of.
I see
I
him.
guess
Yeah.
behind you.
Oh shit. Okay, it's okay.
Put that in there.
Losing him was not the play.
Yeah, no. Don't die. I'm kind of close.
Alright. Staying alive for you.
Am I the only one capping? I guess I am.
I will cap
Yes,
with you as
you
soon as
are,
I'm
'cause
done.
I
As soon as
want
I'm
to
done getting
stay
saved.
Private. Oh, missile. Oh,
Yeah, I got it.
that was close.
Just kept this guy off my tail.
I'm coming.
I really need to get this guy off my tail. Actually, wait. I'm winning now? He bled all his feet like a monkey?
Not the second time. No.
No, he fox already.
No.
No.
I haven't. But
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
do you want me to? He's
So
shooting you.
let's
He's shooting you.
Yeah,
He's
kill him,
shooting
kill him,
you.
kill him. Okay, kill him. Fuck
Okay,
it,
okay,
fuck
okay.
it. Let's go cap the A cap.
Back
Kill him.
to.
Cap the A-Rams.
Nice. I'll be back in a bit. Bye. So try. Well, I should probably like drop the missiles. Whatever. So I'll keep the two 9Ls on the wingtips for aesthetics. So let's see, unspaded versus spaded F-18. Let's see what works. No maneuver mode. Get behind him. Go up. So this one I'm going to try a flat turn opening. So as we come across, now I'll go into them. Shoot the gun! So this one, I want to see how he responds to a slow merge. So I'll try to target 800. No. And he angled up and into me. So we just go burp back here, dodge the nose, up, landing flaps, drop. Yeah. Been a good Cobra button time, but now he's just kind of stuck upside down. He has to angle up here. So we'll do a fast merge this time. gonna give him that one. So it really is just kind of like angle in and just sit on the AOA button. We'll just start on maneuver mode. Zero speed gaming. I'm gonna keep punishing that slow speed merge too. Actually, I want to try. Rate fighting an unspaded F-18, not a good idea. Oh, I forgot to say bye to Skitter. I didn't see that. It was like hidden under my little crack of my screen. I'm doing this one as I go full manual controls and just fucking rip as hard as I can. So he's gonna go fucking slow speed. Go underneath of him. Go up and across. Okay. Yeah, you can shoot here though. Fuck. Alright. So I think in order to have a chance, if I'm going to do that, I have to stay at like 900 kph. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think the F-18C early is better. I think he's got better engines than F-18A. I'd have to look. He's gonna beat him on the fucking. I'm gonna look at something here real quick. Which one is this F-18? Alright, I gotta go start my vehicle. Okay, let that freaking run for a bit. You didn't even hit me. You didn't get hit. Alright, let me do it a couple more times, and I'm gonna have to get off. Because I'm gonna go eat food. This guy really just loves to full send it into the fucking first head on he can pull, so. What I'll do is I'll open low. Okay. Let's see, I gotta. What? Yeah, actual aim gift there. I literally just like air brakes and just head-on forces. Like just full air brake. Go upside down. Like, okay. Oh, he took something Russian this time. Wasn't center mass. Need to work on controlling that sync rate. All right, that's it. That's it for the head-on master. So, I mean, he's probably had a little bit of experience. Like, he didn't do bad. Like, it was better than I expected. But I mean, it's kind of the F-18 is really. It's one of those planes I think that to actually have good duels in it, I don't know, man. I think it's just literally just button your brains out, pull into head on, button your brains out, pull into head on. Merge fast, force head on, second turn, hold down the trigger. Like, it's a neat plane. I don't think, like, it's one of those that it kind of, like, that F-16A Block 10 probably can win A lot of other things can win, but it kind of like is based on the idea that you could just like sit on the inside of the circle in AOA mode, and eventually the other guy will have a chance to go up and maybe come down on you. But at the same time, if you hold your speed and then just gain enough of it to pull back up, like, yeah, he goes up, he creates space, but by the time he points back down, you're already pulling back up and then hosing him down the head on. So it's kind of like, well, It is what it is. I mean, let's look at what we got for upgrades here. That wasn't too bad. Like, he did okay. Like, granted, I'm not running a fully equipped plane, but that was enough time to get us to a new upgrade. I think I will go. I'm going to go 9L on this one. And the reason for that is it doesn't have enough chaff to really justify using the 7F a lot. Because I think we get more 7Fs. And 7M might be good, but I'll go for 9L. Although I don't really have a problem getting kills with just the guns. I didn't really feel that 4 missiles too bad for Sim, but we'll put this one in there. And then we'll cap out the night, and then I'll be back probably sometime tomorrow. But overall, neat plane, like it a lot. Kind of just does Mirage 2000 things, but a lot better. Just kind of sitting inside the circle and just being goofy. So that's gonna be the stream. F-14 next. No, not right now. I got my truck running. And I got to go get some food. I got some errands to run, so I will go do that, and then I will be back tomorrow.